Hiya, Hooga.
Come on, boys.
I'll be right back, though. Hiya, I'm back. I'm back. Hiya, hiya. Hooga, hooga. Yeah, I don't want to know what that was either.
I don't want to know.
It sounded like a bunch of shit just fell off the roof, but it sounded metallic.
Goodbye.
Mommy wants her seat back for a minute. Yeah, Mommy wants her seat back.
Don't do that.
He said, look at me, I'm cute though. Look at the belly. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Hey. The Vineyard Farmhouse. I don't know if I have you. I gotta collect some people.
Poke, 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 poke. You're still in my seat. You can have it when I go to bed, which is in a second, but not that second.
Hiya, Beverly. So I went to go do some carving the other night. I think it was last night, but I couldn't find my sharpening stones, and I had to think about it. And I had to try to think about where I left it last, and I was like, well, it was in the white bucket.
Which you left outside.
The white bucket. And I was like, well, the last time I saw it, it was next to the cooler. It's by the front door. And I was like, oh, I brought that outside when I was doing deer processing, because when I was using her skinning knife, I had to sharpen it every 2 minutes. And yeah, I must have left it outside somewhere. And yeah, I found it. Rebecca Davis, how's it going?
I'm waving.
And Vineyard, I probably just don't recognize seeing your name in the StreamYard kind of color setup, because I don't know if I've seen you in my live yet. But I probably did collect you. I have so many channels I have to go back through and watch. But yeah, so I found my bucket with my sharpening stones inside under a foot of snow. Took me a minute to actually bang it free. Then I had a big cylinder of ice in it, so I had to set that next to the wood stove for a while. Awesome, Rebecca. I thought it was your first one with me too. I appreciate you stopping in. We're going to be doing some walking stick carving, and I'm going to be sharpening my knife. Trying to raise some money for getting the Jeep on the road. It's in the description. I've got my Jeep, and I'm trying to get it fixed up and get it on the road, because I have 6 jobs that are local, but they're just not close enough for me to get to on my bike in the middle of winter. And I don't really have a reliable ride to be able to get me there. And the wife has work down in town, and so far her coworkers are helping her out, but coworker. So it's a little difficult trying to get her to work, so we're trying to make sure she doesn't lose that job because of transportation. So I'm doing this fundraiser where I am asking anyone who can donate whatever they can to send it through our Cash App. And I am carving custom walking sticks for them to send out to them when I get my work going and I'm able to afford to send it out to them. They are going to be included with the Total Appreciation subscriber giveaway. And Rocky Mountain says hi to both of us. How's it going, bro? Yeah, the live you're talking about was probably the one where it was outside and it just kept cutting in and out. It was a terrible night. Took 3 attempts and 3 strikes and I was out. I quit. But I will be repaying anybody who makes a donation at this time because I am actively asking for it to help us get out of this situation. I will be repaying everybody and sending them their walking stick, and it's just to help us out in this situation during this time, and it's just my way of showing appreciation to everybody who supports us by doing the walking sticks and repaying everybody. So my Cash App is in the description of this video, and it is, hopefully the wife or somebody can help me out quick at some point and drop the link, but it's $the natives22. It's in the description if you drop the chat out of the way and you look at the description underneath the video. I also explain everything I just said there. But without further ado, had these soaking for a while. I hope this isn't too annoying, but I will be sharpening my knife so I can actually get back to carving. When I was trying to carve the other night, it was... There's the Cash App. When I tried to carve the other night, my knife was too dull, and it was gouging instead of doing nice cuts. So that was unfortunate. But I didn't want to do any more damage to the stick than I was already doing, so I waited so that way I could sharpen my knife. And get a nice clean cut and a good carve going, so that way it looked nice and it would be a good product. Got to make sure your tools are sharp if you want to do carving. So how's everybody doing tonight? Anybody who wants to can drop your links. Feel free. So those that aren't connected can connect to each other who want to. I'm totally fine with the self-promotion, but if you could post each other's links, it would definitely help. The wife is getting ready to go to bed, so that way she can go to work in the morning. I'm going to have to wake up before she does to make breakfast, but I can go back to sleep after. So, yep. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? And the Swamp Rat. Having a rough day there, Rat? Sorry about that. Beverly.
Hey, Bev.
Definitely a great supporter there. She's always hanging out.
I'm going to say night, y'all. I need a couple hours of sleep. And I hurt. So, yay.
Oh, Swamp Rat, I'm sorry. Your girlfriend's in the hospital? Okay. If you'd like to share, the general reason, I'm curious. Hope it's not that vid. Alright, big butt move. Hang on the dad.
Oh, Daddy.
I can't play with you right now. Came over and brought me a rope. Yep, you can see it. He brought me a rope. You giving me the rope? You just gave it to me? So timid. Cardiac issues. We had a heart attack scare. Oh man, I am so sorry.
Yeah, that's rough. It's not good.
Yes, I know, Tasha. That is killing me. So for those that just caught Tasha's comment there, we had a surprise package show up. Now,
and, we have heard some things on this.
Yeah, haven't even given anybody the address except for one person. So Big Matt apparently orchestrated something with somebody else and contacted the Canadian fishing musician to get the address to send me snowshoes from somebody, I don't know who, and he refuses to tell me. But
nice.
Yeah, now I have an awesome pair of MSR Eco Trails. I'm waiting for the chance for Tasha to be able to come up and bring them to me because she handles my mail for me because we don't have a mailing address here.
I dropped my P.O. box.
Yeah, we're getting a P.O. box soon, so we'll be able to handle that soon. But Swamp Rat, I hope she comes home soon. I hope she heals up and she's okay and everything works out. Everybody who prays, please pray. All that. The Bud files. How's it going, Bud? But I asked Big Matt if he knew anything about that package coming through. He doesn't answer my text, but when he sees me on his live, he goes, "Nope, not telling. I'm not telling you nothing." So now I'm sitting here all sorts of confused about who it is that decided to send me some snowshoes. I'm assuming so I stop falling through the ice. Yeah.
On a constant basis.
It's not a constant basis. It has happened twice all winter, okay?
Yes, because that's the only time you walk on the ice.
And the Vineyard Farmhouse, are you talking about Shoot Dang Fest? Because I would love to, but unless the Jeep is up and running and I'm able to get some time to go down, I don't think I'm going to be able to. But it's a bit of a drive, yeah. And with the wife and cabin and everything, this spring is going to be super busy for me. I'm going to need to be setting up the systems that I need to set up, setting up a hydro cycle so that way I can have power and pressurized water so I can stop getting buckets. And I'll be setting up the biogas digester so I can have gas fuel for the propane hookup on the stove. So currently, as of now, it doesn't look like I'll be able to make it. I'm hoping that I can get enough people to help us out with the Cash App donation so that way we can get the Jeep up and running very, very soon. And then things will be happening much faster because I'll be able to go to work. I'll be able to get the money going for A, paying everybody back, and B, getting the system set up and everything else that needs to happen around here. So, playing it by ear right now. But my knife is nice and sharp now. Sorry if that was irritating to anybody.
It's calming and relaxing for me, so.
Which is funny because she finds so many different sounds irritating.
That's that.
Alrighty, Swamp Rat, get some sleep, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Make sure you hit that like button.
You hate saying that.
Yes, fucking do. I hate saying it. And sorry for anybody who doesn't like language. I curse.
We're adult speakers.
And yes, I'm hoping I can make it this year. You know, maybe next year. You know, depends on how things go. I'm in one of those rock and a hard place. I need the money to get the Jeep fixed, to go to work, to make money, to, you know, get stuff going. So it's need to work to make money, but need the vehicle to get to work. So it's a vicious circle. How's it going, rock and ore? Now I got to be careful because I got Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting here and rock and ore. So it's rock for rock and ore and Rocky for Rocky Mountain. And Tasha, I have to remember to ask you to borrow your wood burner so that way I can do the finishing touches on Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting for his Operation Four Paws, Colorado.
I need that for my bat. It's not really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like calling it a bat. It's more like it's like just shy of a shillelagh and just past a baton.
Yeah.
Andrew, I'm confused on what you're saying. Do you believe it in Charlie spiritually? I believe in belief, which means to me, your higher power, your belief system, it is empowered by your belief in it. So, you know, as far as things like that go, I kind of have a general skepticism, put it that way. What's going on, Crumb Snatcher? Awesome, Tasha. Hope to see you this weekend. But more or less, I believe in the creator, not God per se, but you know, Mother Earth, the great creator, my ancestors. I believe they're all out there watching out for me, but I don't pray to any one particular thing. So if that's what you were asking as far as spiritually goes, yeah, it's really hard for me to explain. People don't understand my belief in belief most of the time. Everybody seems to enjoy these carving hangouts. Herbert T, how you doing? Dream America. Yeah, Andrew, I don't I don't really know what you're talking about, bro. Sorry. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Crumb Snatcher. I'm, found my sharpening stones under a foot of snow and 8 inches of ice. Luckily, I was able to get it to melt by the wood stove and actually chisel them out with my hatchet, but I got them. So I was able to sharpen my knife, so I stopped gouging this. I want to make it nice, because I'm making this one for, still working on Rocky Mountain Life prospecting, because I'm still trying to get the image of how I want this to look when it's done. I had a quick inspiration when I was working on his wife's, for Casey, and it was a nice striped pattern as it went up, and then up towards the top I'm going to do paw prints. I am carving on birchwood. Sasquatch Charlie, how's it going? BC Treasure Trails, how you doing? A lot of great people stopping in tonight. Thank you, thank you. But this is silver birch that I'm working on. It is a walking stick that I'm making for Rocky Mountain Life prospecting. I have silver birch, black birch, and I think there's a couple of white birch floating around. I am making walking sticks, staves, which is the plural version of a staff, and trekking poles. So that's and I got some small batons that I'm playing with, doing a bunch of different things like that. I'm probably going to start on a series of spoons soon. I'm going to do that with the trimmings. There is some curvature right here, but it actually gives it a nice character in the walking stick. And watch my clearance here. It curves right there towards the top, which actually makes this spot a really good handhold. Actually, right here. Right here makes really good handhold because it curves up towards the top. Gives it a nice look. So there's a slight curve to it, but it's not like arched. Most of these are super straight. They look really nice, and they're coming out pretty good. I'm liking this arch design that I'm getting up and over this. I like to keep a lot of the bark on it because birch bark is waterproof, so it actually will help the longevity of this. I'm still going to coat it, but it gives it a really nice, good look. It's got a nice texture to it, and it's just very pleasing. On some of my other ones, people think that they're already polished when I just carved the ends and threw a wrapping on it, and they're like, "Oh, that's great polishing." And I'm like, not polished. All things, Andrew. So now I have two Andrews in here. How's it going? And yes, the wood is still green. I like to carve green wood because it's softer and easier to work with. And birch has a tight grain, so it still will dry tight and still have a smooth finish. That's awesome. You hit 300. I am just passing. I just passed 940, which was awesome. I had a good jump today. I was actually surprised. Somebody said I was 58 away from 1K, and I was like, really? I thought I was only like the low 930s. But we're getting there. It's all about the grind. For those joining in, I am carving walking sticks for anybody who makes a donation to help us get the Jeep on the road. I got to get some. I got to fix up the Jeep a little bit and do all the DMV fees and all that crap. And so I'm trying to do a little fundraiser to make some money to get the Jeep going. Anybody who donates right now is going to be getting a custom carved walking stick. And I will be repaying everybody who helps us out during this time because I'm actively asking for the donations. So I'm seeing it more as a loan. Anybody who is interested can reach out to us through Cash App. The Cash App is in the description. You just got to drop the chat out of the way and look at the description. Also, farther up in the chat, if it lets you scroll up that far, Mrs. Native dropped the Cash App link for us. And I could probably do some canes. I'm sure if I steamed a smaller one and bent it and tied it into shape, when it dries, it'll keep that shape. So I could probably do a cane if anyone is interested in that. I have paracord wrap, some other cordage. I could also do a natural wrapping. For very special ones, I have some deer hide that I could put on there. The scrap trimmings that come off of some of them I can use as a wrap. And I can also stain some of these. I have a nice brown wood stain. Came out real nice. I had to mix it a little bit myself. The bud files, you're usually pretty good at it. Would you be willing to click on his face, go to channel, and copy his channel link and drop it down for him? I didn't make him a mod, so you weren't in my other chat when I went back through. I went back through one of my previous lives and I made a bunch of people mods. I don't think we were connected yet. Try to make everybody a mod because most everybody is respectful, and I don't have an issue with having people having the ability to drop links. Totally cool with the cross promotion and community building, so I'm totally good with that. So I guess because I have two of you in here, I'm going to call all things Andrew. Probably just going to call you Andrew, and then I'll call Andrew family Andrew family. It's just simpler. I don't have my other phone. There you go. The bud files got you. I don't have my other phone on me, and then Mrs. Native was going to sleep. She's usually my link dropper. Alaskan's on the fly. How's it going? Doing pretty good, Squirrel. Trying to do my fundraiser again. I'm carving walking sticks for my donators who want to help us get the Jeep on the road, so that way I can start working, because I got jobs lined up. I just can't get to them, and the wife has her job that is in town that we're so far making it to, but you know, it gets difficult. Well, I am actually really lucky. Wow, everybody's popping in. These birch are on. Let me tilt this down so you guys can see actually what I'm doing. These birch are up on the hill behind us, and the neighbor wants all of them taken down. The neighbor up the road, wants them all taken down off of his hill, so I'm actually able to go up there and cut them all down and use them before they get all turned into kindling, because I'm sorry, if it's something very useful like this, I don't want it to turn into kindling. And custom screen printing, hello, how you doing? And so I went up and I cut a bunch of them down, and I brought a bundle down to turn into walking sticks, so I got super lucky. Mouth? Do you have... Oh, you might be... I was trying to say mother trucker. That's funny. So yeah, so right now anybody who makes a donation is getting one of these walking sticks made, and I'll be sending them out after I get the Jeep on the road and actually start working and start doing my total appreciation giveaway. All of my subs get a gift up to my first 1K, so there's only a few slots left. I say a few, but it's 58. Victoria Sims, how's it going? I had a big bundle of these, about almost 30 in total after I got them all cut down. So I've got a good chunk of walking sticks here, waiting to be claimed and finished. I got the basic framework worked out. So I will be repaying anybody who does make a donation, because I'm actively asking for it, so I see it as a loan more than anything. And if anybody's interested in coming up on panel, you know, absolutely. I'll drop the link, just let me know. The only thing I ever ask is that you have good audio and, you know, just help it along, that kind of thing. I enjoy a good conversation. Squirrel, I'm happy to hear that you're doing great. You missed the swamp rat a little bit ago. He's having some troubles. His girlfriend is in the hospital, so thoughts, prayers, positive vibes, whatever y'all send it out to him. And I'm still really curious who sent those snowshoes. I'm narrowing it down, though. I have a pretty good idea. God's Fishing Show. I am making walking sticks for anybody who donates to help us out. We're in a situation right now. I have work lined up that I'm trying to get to, and the wife has a job down in town, but it's hard to get her there sometimes, so I'm trying to raise some money to get the Jeep fixed and on the road, and I'm taking it as a loan, so anybody who donates will be repaid, plus get a walking stick. And I am making walking sticks, staves, which is the plural form of staff, and trekking poles for anybody who donates through our Cash App, which is in the description of this video. It is, you know, the $, the natives 22. So anybody who donates right now will be getting that. And as I said, I'm treating it as a loan because I'm actively asking for it, so I will be repaying everybody. I actually had to find my sharpening stone out from underneath the ice and snow. He was all trapped. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just kind of asking for help, but at the same time offering what I can in exchange for it. That's how I am. I really don't like asking for help. It's just, I don't want to say a point of pride because it just sounds wrong, but it's just something I don't like doing. I hope so. I've had a couple of people donate so far. Actually, one person in particular, super awesome, made a couple of donations, so him and his wife are getting a walking stick. I have one anonymous donator who is awesome. Really wish I could shout him out because he's an awesome dude and he's helping me out. But he requested to be anonymous, so while I'm working on his, I won't be saying who it's for, but and I have a couple of people on my Patreon page, who are trying to help us out. Hey, Backroad Hillbillies. So how's it going, Hillbillies? I don't know if you were here before, but I'm Carvin walking sticks for my donators who want to donate to help us get the Jeep on the road and get that going. Feel like I'm just repeating that over and over, but yeah. I gotta do what I gotta do to try to get this going. This is one of my best options right now. Trying to just reach out and kind of be at the mercy of everybody's kindness. Too far up into the backwoods for me to actually get to the work that is available to me. So, and as it turns out, the local store who was I was contacting to try to sell some walking sticks to, they're not interested at this time. So that was a bust. And Tasha, I really don't know if you'd be able to thrive in Alaska with all that cold and everything else. And I imagine that depression would probably hit you hard when it's that 30 days of night. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't even know if I could do that. I like my sunshine. I like my tan. So until I get the burning done on that, rockin' Wars is done. Oh, I know, cabin fever is a legit real condition. So this is the baton that the wife carved up. It's got a nice little hand grip down here. Let me get that in the right spot. It's got a nice little grip on it. So I'm going to stain it up for her because she wants it stained. I was going to say, that's not sleeping. That's hibernation at that point. See, I would love that all-night daylight. I definitely would love that. I have insomnia, so I never sleep. So that would be one of those I'd be like, finally, the day is on my cycle. What I just showed Kim and John. This is a small baton that the wife carved up that she wants me to stain for her. So I was just doing that real quick before I switch over to a new stick. But I am carving walking sticks because I am doing a fundraiser right now, trying to get the funds together to get the Jeep on the road. And anybody who makes a donation will be receiving a custom-made walking stick. My Cash App is in the description, and that's the easiest way to make a donation. And I will be repaying everybody. Good night, custom screen printing. The pharmacies near me, they don't sell local stuff. They are national. They're a national company, so they don't. They only sell what the company allows them to sell, so that's not really an option for me. I tried the local store that sells local products, and they said they're not interested at this time for some reason. But yeah, and anybody who donates right now, Kim and John, to help us get the Jeep on the road, I am going to be repaying everybody because I'm actively asking for it. So to me, it's not a donation, it's a loan. And I'll be sending these out during my total appreciation giveaway. Do I like cats? Yes. But I got 2 dogs right now. I'll be repaying everybody that donates right now because I just don't see it as a full out donation because I'm actively asking for it to me. Yeah, my dogs are getting to be YouTube famous. They have more fans than I do. So the wife wanted this darker by the grip and lighter as it got up towards the tip, so whatever, my hands get stained up anyway. I'll remember to go through and check out your kitty cat. Catfish Kelly sent you? That's awesome. I have to tell them thank you. Southern Virginia Corn Fest. Oh, so people are getting around right now. I know I just said it, but I'm staining it. I'm not sanding it. But appreciate everybody who's joined in. Oh, cool. So thank you both for watching, John and Kim. There we go. The wife wanted it lighter up here and darker as it got down here, so I think I accomplished that nicely. Yes, I am working on walking sticks for my fundraiser. I'm trying to just get some help from the community, see if people would like to donate. Oh, Backroad Hillbillies. That's who you're talking to. This is the wife's baton, not a walking stick, obviously. Just staining that for her real quick while I took a break from carving. I'm carving walking sticks for anybody who donates right now to help me get the Jeep on the road, so I can get to the jobs that I have lined up and get the wife to her job down in town. Trying to rely on people for rides is not exactly reliable, so trying to do what I can to raise some money so that way we can get transportation going. Yes, save the Jeep. Thank you for sharing my channel. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up on the chat, but it is a little difficult sometimes. Anybody who donates right now is going to get a walking stick custom made for them, and I will be sending it out when I start working and get the money raised up for it. I don't care if you're in Australia, Austria, Canada, the US, I will be sending it anywhere. If anybody who makes a donation through our Cash App, it's in the description. This is actually the second Jeep I owned. I had a 98 Jeep Grand Cherokee years ago. That thing was awesome, but it was a monster. This is a 09 Jeep Patriot that I'm working on getting fixed up. I just need some tires. I need my power steering pump and a new battery, and it should be good to go. Then I got to take care of the DMV fees with the registration, the inspection, and all that crap. But trying to raise up some money to get that going so that way we can be self-efficient. So far, I've got, a small amount of donations, but it's about 1/6 of the way to what we need. So we still got a ways to go. So I don't have a minimum or a max about how much the donation counts for. It's whatever anybody can do. Every little bit helps. And Cash App is super simple. You just download the app and you just connect your card and you just punch in our name and send it out. It's totally fine, Tasha. I know how you do. I love the Cherokees. You got all surprised and spilled your water. So it's really anything anybody can do. I definitely appreciate it. And everybody will be repaid. I don't like asking for things, so I'm seeing it as a loan. And I don't like debt, so I will be repaying everybody. I think this one is going to be a trekking pole. I'll be making walking sticks, staves, which is the plural form of staff. A lot of people don't know that, so when I say it, I always say it both ways. Trekking poles and canes. And thank you. Forget who it was, but somebody just mentioned about canes that gave me the idea. I'll need to grab a green one and steam it to bend it down so that way it has a nice curved handle. I know how it is, hillbillies. It's a lot of people are struggling right now, so it's just pretty much those that can. Hey Sapphire, how's it going? Just doing my my fundraiser again, carving some walking sticks and all that, and enjoying some good interaction and conversations with a bunch of people joining in. I'm very happy that we've had so many people coming in tonight. Definitely appreciate all of you. And thank you again, Sapphire, for all the amazing people that you send over to me. You're one of the main ones that sends people over to my channel for me, and I definitely appreciate that. Sharing the love, it's always awesome. Trying to think about what I want to do with this one. Each time I pick up a stick, it's always trying to figure out what wants to come out of it, what design it really wants to be. I almost wonder if this one needs to be upside down because of the curve in it. It's got this curve right here. Mama Bear Catfishing, how's it going? Thank you for joining. If anybody wants to read the description on the video, so I don't have to bore everybody with it over and over and over, but I am doing a fundraiser, trying to get the Jeep on the road, carving some walking sticks to show appreciation for anyone who donates. Anything is appreciated right now. Because as soon as I can get that Jeep going, I can get some work. I've got 6 farms that want to hire me right now, but I just can't get to them. So it's one of those things. The people in the chat keep climbing, but that number keeps dropping up in the corner. It's so weird. Fine. Yeah. See, I like this one. It's got that double curve right in the middle of it. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 set up next to me that are mostly done. Just kind of waiting for the customizations for, whoever wants to request them. JB Conway, thank you for joining in. And Herbert, I will be doing a lot more of the fire starting lives and stuff like that. And thank you, Squirrel. So you're definitely in the right place. I'll be doing a lot of bushcrafting. I'll be doing survival challenges. I got one coming up soon. Can you hear him snoring? He's right there. One of them is always right there in the chair when Mom goes to bed. So, I've got a survival challenge coming up. I will be doing a frozen creek dip survival challenge where I fall into the creek and then get myself out of it and clean up and dry out, set up a shelter and a fire, and just get it going, and show people how to survive that kind of situation if they ever find themselves in it. So that's one thing I'm planning on doing, probably in the next week or so. The temperature is getting just about right for it. I want to do it around freezing, but I don't want it to be in the negatives, because then my half-hour time frame will turn into a few minutes. Huga, thank you for coming back. I don't know if you caught it earlier, Huga, but I am doing a fundraiser. I am carving walking sticks for anybody who makes a donation to help us get the Jeep on the road. I need to get transportation going so that way I can get to jobs that are just a little bit too far away, and get the wife down to her job that she just started, so that way we can get on our feet, and anybody who makes a donation will get a custom walking stick for my total appreciation giveaway, and I'll be sending that out along with repayment of their donation, because I'm taking it as a loan, not as a true donation. So anybody who donates will be getting their money back. All right, Sapphire, don't get in trouble. Go back to work. Thanks for stopping in. But anybody who makes that donation through Cash App, our Cash App link is in the description. Will be on the list, and I'm setting up a ledger so that way anybody who makes a donation will be getting their money back and will be getting their walking stick. So far I have 3 walking sticks to make, and I have 2 mostly done, and I have to make 1 more. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting and his wife are each getting 1, and I need to make another one for someone anonymous. He preferred not to have it disclosed. He doesn't want recognition like that. I really appreciate the support I've had so far, and I like letting people know that there are awesome people out there. So it's we're about 1/6 to our goal. We need quite a bit more going, but anything helps at this point. I don't have a minimum and I don't have a max. It's whatever anybody can do. I appreciate anything, and doesn't matter how small, any sort of donation, you will get a walking stick. Doesn't cost me anything to make. It will cost me to ship, but I don't care, because at that point I will be making money. Thank you, Backroad. Hillbillies. You have a good night. The cost to ship doesn't really bother me. Not once I start working and everything. I got so many jobs that want to hire me, so many farms, that I'm not worried about it. I'll be making enough money that it'll be one of those I'll have to find time to get to the other jobs. So it's not that big a deal. But just trying to do what I can right now to get us up on our feet, or get us up under wheels, I should say, or on wheels. So just doing what I can. I'm just taking a small break. If I carve too much too fast, my hand starts to cramp up and seize. I've had arthritis in this hand since I was 15. So I have my Cash App. It is in the description. If you drop the chat down and pull down the little arrow underneath the video to look at the description, all the information's right there. I am in upstate New York. I'm in the Adirondacks by the Great Sacandaga Lake. It's a beautiful area. I can expand it. There you go. Hey, the color drop, how's it going? So, Huga, I dropped the Cash App name right there. And for those that don't have Cash App, if you have to do PayPal and that's your only option, Outdoors with Big Matt said that he will help me out. If you send him the donation through PayPal and let him know that it is for me, he will make sure I get that. He's an awesome dude. He said he's willing to help me out with that. So that's the option, the other option. But Cash App is instant and there's no fee. So that's the easiest way. The wife will get a notification on her phone. So I'll be able to see that and start working on the walking stick for you as soon as it starts, as soon as I see it. Um, a little tired today. The dog snoring next to me keeps making me want to go to sleep. But anybody who wants to drop their link to their channel to connect with anyone new that they see around, feel free, go ahead. I'm totally fine with that. And any of the moderators I have in here, you guys can drop other people's link who aren't a moderator, or just drop each other's link to help each other out. Excuse me. Yeah. I wish I knew how tall he was. Also, somebody sent me some snowshoes. So whoever that was, I really wish I could thank you directly, but I really appreciate it. You are so very awesome. Those are an awesome pair of snowshoes that are definitely going to get put to use. I don't have them with me right now. I'm hoping to get them this weekend. The address I have to ship things to isn't here because deliveries don't come up our road. Thank you, the color drop. Huga is awesome, and that's how you pronounce that, if I remember right. It's Huga Homestead. I wanted to say Higgy when I first saw it, but that's not how it's pronounced. Thank you, Squirrel. I don't know whose link that was or if you dropped your own, but there's Rockin' Ore, another awesome dude or person. Oh yeah, dude, because he said his wife was making jewelry. So he's an Aussie friend over there. I always love when he pops in. He says good day. And I always got to be like good day, good day. Yeah, just trying to do what we can right now. I'm trying to show appreciation, love to everybody, to just let everybody know that I appreciate it. And yeah, I put a lot into making these when it comes to making something personalized and custom for someone in particular. I have a ton of just kind of like blanks made up where I round out the ends. This one is super rough on the end here, so it's probably going to be a trekking pole. I'll put a boot over the end of this. But this is probably definitely going to be a trekking pole, probably a taller person's trekking pole. Okay. Homestead Family Reclaim, how's it going? Just talking about the fundraiser that I'm trying to do to get the Jeep on the road, making custom walking sticks for anybody who donates through our Cash App. It's a little bit up in the description. Thank you for dropping Mrs. Native. She is super excited that she is getting some subscribers, and it's encouraging her to make more. It's hard for her to find time now because she started working the other day, and Just trying to find the time to make videos. But I am making a custom walking stick for anybody who helps us out, and I'll be repaying everybody who donates. Happy everybody is dropping links, and thank you, Color Drop, for dropping so many. You're awesome. Color Drop is a great moderator. Showing the love and connecting everybody. And Tasha just started her channel too, which is awesome. She's got a couple of videos out. And there we go. The Color Drop got yours dropped. Yeah, the Color Drop does. It's so interesting. And it definitely fits the name. I don't know why, but I really like this one. I totally clean skinned it and then stained it. And because I did that, it's one of the lightest. Hey, I'm just happy you started your channel. I'm so happy you started that. And I do got to coach you just a little bit on a few specific things on it. But it's just, you know, if you have the camera vertical, that's only for shorts. So if you're going to do the longer video, make sure it rotates sideways. That's just it. And the music. I know you said you don't have rights to the music, but that's definitely got to try to avoid keeping it in there. I know you don't care about monetization, you're just doing it for fun, but honestly, if you're putting the effort into it, you really should try to stay within the monetization thing because it builds. Thanks, Rock. I really do like this one. And that's one of the problems. When I'm making these, I'm like, I love this one. I don't want to get rid of this one. Then I make the next one. I'm like, I love this one even more. I don't want to do that. But I mean, I wouldn't want to sell anything that I wouldn't want to keep myself, if that makes any sense. You need to have pride and joy into your artwork or your craftsmanship in order to feel confident in being able to sell it or gift it to someone, because otherwise what's the point? You know, it's and this one is just awesome. It's got the orange coloration coming through. And the orange coloration is the little bit of inner bark that was kind of still in it, the very under layer that's under the bark. And then the brown color comes from the stain I put on it, and I did it super light on this one, so it's got a great texture to it. And I haven't watched your video yet. I only saw part of the video when I was looking over at Mrs. Native watching it. I didn't hear the cat in heat, but Yeah, I bet that was obnoxious. Cats, they kill me. See, at least when a dog's in heat, they're just annoying. When a cat is in heat, they need to make sure everybody's suffering. I definitely understand that. Mine was like that. She went into heat every 2 weeks. It seemed like, and it lasted for 2 weeks. So she only shut up for about a day. Yeah, see, they just get emotional. Dogs are the best, though. Sorry. The wife's a cat person, but I'm a dog person. I always have been. Hi, Mama Bear. Welcome back. Or, thanks for still being here. Just kind of chilling and chatting with everybody. I'm just taking a small break from carving. My hand is starting to cramp a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's my knuckles and my bones in my hand crackling. Okay. I have kids walking sticks too. I've got short ones. If you want to make a donation to get a walking stick for the grandson, hint, hint, wink, wink. Just trying to do what I can here. I feel kind of pushy asking so many times and so often, but you gotta do what you gotta do, and I will be paying everybody back as soon as I can and sending them their walking stick. So it's definitely an awesome gift idea, and I'm also trying to set up a powwow meetup get together this probably this August, right around my birthday. Never really had a real birthday party, so maybe I'll throw a big YouTube birthday party and get a bunch of people out for bonfire and barbecue. Maybe I'll get someone to. I don't think there's any hunting season going on in August, but maybe do a big pig roast or a big deer roast or something. I'm also kind of showcasing a walking stick here or there, showing everybody the kind of stuff I have going on. You see, I have the starts of a kid walking stick. It's about 4 feet. It's about 4 feet tall. It's a decent little size for a kid's walking stick. And whenever I carve, I try to make sure that it's in line with the camera so you guys can see what I'm doing. birch is the best woods to make a walking stick out of, because carving it green, it's super soft, but when it dries, the grain is tight enough so it stays sturdy and has a smooth finish. So it's just one of the easiest ones to carve, and it's nice and sturdy and lightweight, so definitely makes great for a kid's walking stick, or for the ladies. And you never want a walking stick to be too heavy anyway, because the point of a walking stick is to make it easier for you when you're walking and make yourself more stable. If you're lugging around this big old thing all the time, it's going to be tiring more than anything. That's why my big one I have behind me, that's my chieftain staff. That's only going to be for hanging out around a camp. The powwow, I'll be carrying that with me. So we'll have that going. Nice little grip spot. We'll do this one with a wider stripe pattern just because that's the way the knots worked out for me. And most of the time when it comes to carving one of these walking sticks, I'm never really creating it. I'm letting it come out. If that makes sense. Good night, Reclaim. Have a good night. Thanks for joining in. I know there's a lot of people live tonight, so I appreciate everybody who's stopping in, saying hi. Give me 1 minute. Thought I know that's gonna happen. Yes, but can you retract that, please? We don't put the full information. We don't release our full names and everything. So if you could retract that comment for me. But yes, I just got it. I saw it. And how tall are you, Christine? It's just awesome. Oh, my water spilled over. I'll be right back. So thank you for that. I do need to know your height so I know how tall to make it. And thank you for retracting that one with her full name on it. We just don't release our full names for multiple reasons. Oh no, that was fine. I just meant the one with the full name on it. That's it. But yeah, I need to know how tall you are, so that way I know how tall to make your stick. Okay. No, that's a short one. That's a short one. Do you like your walking sticks to be slightly taller than you are, or just slightly shorter than you are? Because some people, I like a really tall one, but some people like it to be just slightly under their head height. Um, so it's just kind of like up to you. Okay. So. I'll be right back. So I already have this one. Okay, Tasha, get some sleep. Color drop you too. So, Huga. I already have this one kind of framed out. It is just, it's like 5'7", 5'8". And I will clean it up a little more, do a little staining on it, and then I will put your initials up towards the top. And I'll have that customized for you. I had this one made when I was originally talking to the store, the local store, for selling my walking sticks, but they backed out of the deal. So I have it. I'm going to use it. I'm going to clean it up and smooth it out a little more. I personally don't like having the sharp knots. Because if your hand slides down, you catch a knot, you're going to be cursing the natives, not celebrating them. because I'm 5'10", and this is just about at my forehead. I know I have a big forehead, but that still puts it at like 5'8". So thank you very much for that. It's one step closer. And if you know anyone who would be interested in getting a walking stick, let them know about what I'm trying to accomplish here. I know you have a nice network of friends. So I'm curious, do you like the lighter color with that kind of orangish tint going on it, which is the natural way the wood looks? Or do you like the darker brown? And that's the side by side. Same wood, but that's stained. Stained versus unstained. And that's awesome. I appreciate you showing it off on your channel. Like I said, I'll be sending these out with my total appreciation giveaway after I get the Jeep going and I can actually get some work going, so I can actually afford to send all these out. Well, it's your staff, so it's your choice. So I'll do the darker stain. I definitely appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and it's we're just grinding, trying to get to that goal, getting the Jeep on the road, so that way we can be self-efficient. And I always say efficient because you have to be more than sufficient. You have to be efficient. This one has pretty much been kiln dried. I have a 2009 Jeep Patriot. This one is pretty much getting kiln dried because it was downstairs in the same room as the wood stove. So it's a little a little bit harder now that it's dried out. And I should have a wood burning kit up here in this weekend, and I'll get your initials burned into the top. I can always put the Huga Homestead on there as well, if you're interested in that. Got to represent the channel. My one buddy, he made 2 donations, so him and his wife are each getting one, and that is Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. But he also runs a rescue operation called Four Paws Rescue, Colorado. So he wants both of those on wood burned into it. So that ought to be fun to do. But it's definitely good to represent A, his channel, and B, his rescue operation, because he's out there saving lives at 14,000 feet plus elevation. And stop nosing my phone. So checking for the sharp points. Sorry, buddy. Booped the dog in the butt. Yeah, your brother just left that spot because he got booped by a stick. Sure you want to sit there? You don't care, do you? I don't know what it is. It always smells like menthol, like peppermint. And if anybody at any time wants to make a donation, even if I'm not on my live, I will still get the notification and I will see it. And I think you can add a note when you do it. So just give me your channel name and I'll remember to obviously make your walking stick and let you know that I got the donation and that I am crafting your stick. Sounds wrong, but whatever. So, roll call. Who's still hanging out? Say aye. Catfish Fever and Outdoors. How's it going? And it is super relaxing, Huga. I enjoy carving. And as long as I'm being smooth with it, it actually puts the wife to sleep when she's just listening to it. She said she's having a hard time sleeping now. Squirrel, still hanging out. So, Catfish Fever, are you just joining us? Or have you been hanging out? I don't know if you've heard what I'm doing or not. Okay, well, I am doing a fundraiser to try to get my Jeep on the road and get it fixed, and I am accepting donations through my Cash App, which is in the description or farther up the channel, farther up the chat. Anybody who makes a donation to help us along with our goals to getting, transportation set, I am crafting them a custom walking stick. And Huga Homestead? Yes. Huga Homestead just made a donation, and I am finishing off one I had started because it is the perfect height for her. It was just a basic one, but I am customizing it for her to thank her for her donation. And I am going to be repaying everybody their donations because I'm taking it as a loan. And I will be sending these out after I get to the jobs that I have, like six farms that want to hire me right now, but I just can't get to them without my Jeep being on the road. So as soon as I'm able to start working and making money, I will be sending it out to everybody, and I will be repaying everybody for their donations. Because as I said, I treat it as a loan because I'm directly asking for it. But as a thank you for helping us during our time of need, I am making them a custom walking stick. Along with a secret gift that the wife is making everybody who helps us, which is something I haven't mentioned yet, but she usually reminds me. There's no minimum, there's no max. It's just whatever anybody can do to help us out. It's just our time of need, and I don't want to ask with an empty hand with nothing to offer. So I am using what I have to try to achieve the goals that we need to get ourselves going. And because Huga is all about being on the simpler side of things, keeping it natural, homey, simple, I'm going to keep this as natural as possible. Thank you, Huga. Because that's what the word Huga means, right? Kind of more natural, homey, that kind of thing, right? You explained it to me when I was on your live that one time when you saw my Christmas lighting. My Christmas lights as my house lighting for the cabin. So yeah. So I'm going to keep most of the bark because it is a very nice look. But just under the grip, I will be putting Huga and then CB. And I will wood burn that in. And I will stain this spot so it's that nice dark staining. The wood burner should be here this weekend, so I'll be able to do that this weekend, along with the other wood burning I have to do. So I hope you like that idea. This one notch, it's just killing me. Okay, awesome. And if I stain it now and put the wood burn in after, it'll make that stick out so much more. Going on, Clayton? Johnny Small Pepper. Hey, Johnny. How tall are you? Yes, sir. Working on my fundraiser. Trying to get the Jeep going. Okay, so we're the same height. Sharing links. You guys are awesome. Huga Homestead just made a donation a few minutes ago, and I'm actually almost already done with her walking stick. I just need to wait for the wood burner to put her initials and Huga on the stick. So that's an awesome development that's happened tonight. Well, Clayton, I have a tall stick over here just waiting to get your name on it. Zombie Prepper. So how's it going, Zombie? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope everything's going good with you. I'm doing a fundraiser to try to get the Jeep on the road. Anybody who makes a donation to Cash App is getting a walking stick custom made for them. And I'll be sending that out during my Total Appreciation giveaway. The Cash App is up in the description if anybody wants to make a donation. The notification goes to the wife's phone, so I'll hear that notification go off. Anything helps. There's no minimum. There's no minimum. There's no max. It's just whatever you can do. Because I'm taking it as a loan. I'll be repaying everybody when I start working. But I need the Jeep on the road to be able to go and go to work and help the wife get to her job that she just started down in town. So far, her coworker is helping her out, but can't always rely on somebody all the time. Okay, Clayton, I appreciate that. I'm really hoping to have the funds up and have the Jeep going by then, but you know how things are going. It's a slow process, but definitely if you can do it then, I will make a stick for you. And to be honest, Johnny, we're just over $100 in total. I think we're at 130 in total. Like 500 shy of what we need. So a lot of walking sticks I need to make, and a lot of donations we still need to get. But with the wife working, as long as her coworker is able to help her out for the next couple of weeks, but that's a lot to ask of somebody for a couple of weeks. We will be getting her checks in order, and I'll be able to get the Jeep going on the road then. I'm just hoping it happens soon. Seems like Outdoors with Big Matt is working something out and gathering funds from different people. 1 second. I have a textity text. And thank you for what, Johnny? Not sure what that text means, but sorry, I'm talking super low. I'm just trying not to disturb the wife while she's trying to sleep. She has work in the morning. And this one is, most of them are silver birch and black birch. Birch is a really good wood to carve walking sticks out of because you can carve it green, it dries fast, and it has a tight grain, so it has a nice smooth finish, and it's strong. Plus, it's lightweight. Alrighty, Johnny. Still curious what you said thank you for. Yeah, but I agree, Clayton, but at the same time, I didn't want to assume that. Does that make sense? So, Christine, if you're still hanging out, what do you think? Well, he's an awesome dude, so, who knows? Rockinor saying hi. Rockinor, I gotta say, I appreciate how you're one of the first ones that pop in and you stay, like, all the way straight through. So, Huga Homestead, I don't know if you saw that, but I did just show the almost finished product of your walking stick. I have to burn your Huga and your initials into there for you. But other than that, it's pretty much done. So I got that done for you. I'm glad I had one that was perfect for your height already. That was mostly already done. Gotta say, I'm enjoying carving these. They're awesome. Lost my soda for a second. So if anybody has anything they'd like to discuss or any questions, feel free. I'm at a pause moment, let my hand relax. Down east, still about 500 or so shy of what I need to get the Jeep fixed. Have a good night, squirrel. I need to get tires, a power steering pump, and a battery, plus the fees at the DMV for getting it registered and all that. So we've raised a little over 100, and still need at least like 500 more ish to get it going. Not sure how much the fees are going to be. My goal was trying to get somewhere between 800 to 1,000 in total for all the fees and everything else that have to go with it. But it's a 2009 Jeep Patriot. My biggest problem is the fact that it has 15-inch rims on it right now, and those tires are kind of hard to find. So I'm hoping I can find a cheap set of 16 or 17-inch rims with some all-terrain tires on them, so that way I can get those on the cheap. But that's still going to be probably like $300 or $400 for those. I'm in New York. Upstate New York. I'm by the Great Secundago Lake. You search that, you can get the general area. I'm probably going to do most of it at a pull your own kind of place. It's cheaper. I can find a lot of different things at the junkyard if I can pull it myself. Plus, I don't have an address that can accept deliveries, so that's a problem. I know the power steering pump is going to be like 80 and change up to 130 depending on the brand. And I need a handful of fuses, that kind of thing. So I'm going to let you guys while I run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. All right, Clayton, have a good one. So I see Rockin' Or is still here. Let's do another roll call while I think of my code word. $944 subscribers. Nice, nice, nice. Very happy about that. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody. Couldn't do it without everybody. You guys are awesome. So I think tonight's code word is going to be staves, the plural form of staff, Staves. For my replay champions, put staves in the comment section at the bottom of this video on the replay to let me know that you watch my replays all the way through and that you pay attention to the content and listen to what I say and enjoy what you watch and see. I appreciate you all so much. Appreciate everything, all the support. I'm going to be sticking around for just a little bit longer. Waiting for a couple people to come back. They said they will be back, so we'll see what they have going on. I think I'm done carving for tonight. My hand is super stiff. So, I had 4 and it asked for a roll call and said it dropped to 1, which I have mine over there watching for the chat. Because, had to add a moderator and stuff. It's weird, Clayton. That one chat that you have on here didn't pop up. Definitely tired. I gotta wake up early to make breakfast for the wife. She goes to work so she can have a good day. She's got to be up at 4, so I got to be up just a little bit before that so I can get stuff going. Hello to everybody rejoining or joining back, or coming in for the first time. Says I have 4 now, so roll call. Who's hanging out? Give me a heya. Who's you are? You're already in mom's chair. You don't need to be in my way. I guess you can't be. Why you gotta punch me in the face like that? Let me fix your You're always here, Rock. I appreciate that. And I'm totally fine with sending one down to Australia. I don't know if you guys have Cash App. Really? Yes, I get it. You're tired and you want to go to bed. Get it. I get it. Yes. I was trying to read. So I'm going to give it 7 more minutes until I hit 2 hours and 30 minutes. So that'll be 1:10 my time. But I gotta call it soon. Because I gotta go to bed. Get maybe 3 hours of sleep. Hey, stop it. Quit eating the bark. It's gonna make your stomach upset again. Back up. Sorry, I'm boring at the moment, Rock. I'm just pretty much just trying to stay awake at this time and just wait it out, see if those guys are gonna come back, whatever they were doing. I don't think I've gotten anything because I haven't heard the wife's phone go off. But see if this doesn't mess up my stream. I hope the quality is still good. I hope that didn't mess with it at all. Yeah, I know. Another one, Rocky? Get another EMS call? What, did you send me a text and I didn't answer? We have Rocky and Rock. Yeah, true. Definitely true. Was this another bad one like the one you were telling me about? I'll have the wood burning kit this weekend to put the finishing touches on your walking stick. Ah, yeah, it'll freak people out a lot worse than the damage actually is. And again, you have people like me who I'll cut myself down to the bone and I'll be like, oh, would you look at that? Growing up, working with sharp objects, I'm just kind of almost immune to it. And yeah, I don't really have a link other than my Cash App. It's in the description of this video. You drop the chat out of the way and look at the description. My Cash App name is there. And actually, I'm right here. I can do the Cash App. That's my Cash App name, CNT. Any donations I get, I am carving a custom walking stick. And anybody who donates gets a custom walking stick, and I'll be sending that out after I get the Jeep on the road and I start getting some work going. I'm including that with the total appreciation giveaway I'm doing. And I will be paying everybody back who helps me out right now because I'm actively asking, so I'm treating it like a loan. The wife is also going to be including a special gift for a secret gift. I don't even know what she's doing to send to everybody. And yeah. My trick isn't super glue though. I usually just wrap it up in something and I'm like, screw it, my body will heal. I should probably just leave that pinned. Okay, definitely Rocky. I'm always happy to jump up on panel. Just a few more minutes. And CNT, I don't even know if I have your email. Hush. And wait. Oh yeah? What was the conversation? Oh, awesome, Rocky. Appreciate that. And that's all right. CNT. The download is pretty simple and fast, and you just got to connect your card. It's real simple and easy. It's awesome. My name is getting around there a lot. A lot of these live groups are really. I love how excited people get when they see my name. They always like, "Hey, the Modern Native's here," and I always like it. It's kind of cool. I appreciate you bringing me up, and talking about me. Getting a little tired, so. But somebody said that they were coming back, so I'm giving them a little bit of time to see. What do you mean, Rocky? Let me tell you about Cash App. It's been pretty simple and easy when the wife set it up, and so far when people set it up. So I need a referral code or something. I think they do that. That way, all these people who don't have it, who are getting it, they, I can get the credit for bringing them to Cash App. Yeah, I was gonna say Johnny said he was coming back. I just had to take a break from carving. My hand is a little stiff. I don't know if you can hear that clicking. But I was able to finish up one for Huga Homestead. I had it mostly done already. I just did a little finishing touches on it. All I gotta do is add her name. Gonna wood burn Huga with her initials. This was one I originally made to sell to that store locally, but they decided not to. You and I got to talk about how we want to work out having the sticks and trekking poles and stuff in your gift shop there, or souvenir store. I don't know what you call it. Junk email from Quicken Loans. I don't know. I like Cash App. It's free. It's fast. And even when there is a fee, it's super cheap. Yes, they're both awesome channels. Great guys. Great supporters. Great mods. They're just awesome dudes. That's a hell of a mess up. Hi, Yogi. How's it doing? I made a staff. I made a walking stick for Huga Homestead. She's awesome. She sent me a donation. I just finished hers up, getting the wood burning kit this weekend. So I'll be wood burning her name and initials into that, and that'll be all done. Thanks for joining. still working on raising funds. So appreciate you stepping in, Lisa. Yeah, she's awesome. She's a really great lady. Absolutely, and I'm happy to have you. I'm just winding down right now. I trying to stay quiet so that way the wife can sleep, and got to get up early to make her breakfast before she goes to work. Thankfully, she's got an awesome coworker who's helping her out, giving her rides to go to work until I can get the Jeep up on the road. It's the main reason why I'm doing this. I don't want her to end up losing her job because I can't get her to work. That'll just be terrible. But I mean, I'm honestly kind of surprised how much people have been supportive. Like, not that people aren't supportive. It's just it seems like whenever I'm in a bad spot and I'm in need, it's always when everybody disappears. So it's like I'm always happy to help out anybody I can whenever I can, but when it's the other way around, it's we're still about 500-600 away from having the Jeep actually up on the road. Um, uh, with everything, with the different fees that I have to do, the DMV fees and the tires and the power steering pump and the battery. Bare minimum, I needed to have like 600, but I was trying to go for somewhere between 800 and 1,000 just to make sure that, when you start getting something fixed up and you think you're good, there's always something that pops up. Because I know I need a couple of fuses and stuff like that, but we got just over 100 now. So I think we're at 130 now. So I'm still like 600-ish away. Well, that'd be awesome, Rocky. And I know I don't have much experience in the prospecting life, but I got plenty of questions and I'm definitely interested in it. Plus, I would like some insights about how I can tackle this creek without affecting the ecosystem too much. You know me, I'm all about nature and I don't want to harm it, but I would like to see if I can get some gold out of this creek. I'm always learning, so that'd definitely be a good night. Awesome. Thank you, CT. I am going to ask you to remove that because we don't put our name on here. That is us, though. I just saw it. Thank you very much. If you could just retract that message, I got you. Thank you. We just don't put our last names up here. And how's it going, Polar Bear? So, CNT, how tall are you? And do you like one that's a little bit shorter than you, or do you like one that's a little bit taller? Your walking stick. Wait. Well, hiya, Polar Bear. I'm just about getting ready to end this, but just kind of trying to hold out because Johnny Small Pepper and someone else said that they were coming back, so I'm waiting to see what they got going on. Well, I appreciate that, but you're also one of my subscribers and you'll be getting a free gift. And because you donated, you'll be getting the walking stick as a free gift. So that is something I'm going to do regardless. So I would like to know, how tall you are and how you prefer your walking stick, just so that way I can make a nice one for you. It's my way to show my appreciation for everybody helping us out. That's awesome, Rocky. It's the best way to do it. That way nobody can throw shade on you, and it's always better to, leave the land in better shape or whatever. Don't want to increase your footprint more than it already is. I believe I already have CNT, but I will check. Yep. CNT, did you change your name? Polar Bear, you dropped John Euler's link and called it CNT. There's CNT's link for you. And I appreciate that. But it's just how I am. I plan on repaying everybody what they give me during this time. And I am doing a total appreciation giveaway. Everybody in my first 1,000 subscribers are all getting a gift. It will take some time to get all of the gifts out, but everybody will be getting a gift, and that is what I'm doing even before this situation came up. So I'm just kind of tying it into it. The way I've been doing it is everybody who donates right now is getting a walking stick as a gift, because most of the other gifts are going to be something small, something simple, but just something to show my appreciation. So I just mean, if you're 100% going to refuse, that's fine. Like, it's you. But thank you, Polar Bear. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. I try to give people knowledge and wisdom and just some tips. Just, I want people to be safer when they're out there. I want people to know what they need to know to enjoy the outdoors and stay safe and just have a deeper appreciation for nature. So I appreciate that. And That's yeah, polar bear getting all sorts of praise for that. But CNT, that's how I am. It's just I want to show people that I'm real and that I appreciate every bit of support I get, whether it's just a subscription, a like, a share, things like that, or a donation. It's all very important to me, and no matter how big or small, it means the world to me. So. Whew. Hey, there we go. Aha. I figured out how to pin a message. So that'll make things easier the next time I do this to remember to do that. But hoping to not have to do this too many more times. I like to I don't like having to ask. I really don't. It makes me feel like kind of shitty, honestly. I do have to say that. But that's also why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Quit whining at me. Give me a few more minutes. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I don't want to seem like I'm just sitting here with my hand out. I have something to offer. I will be repaying everybody who will let me repay them. And, I have a gift for every one of my subscribers because that's my appreciation for them. And every one of my donors, I want to give them a walking stick or a staff or a trekking pole, whatever they want, just to show them that I appreciate it so very much. And it's only because of the situation that we're in right now is the reason I'm asking. So that's why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. Quit whining at me. I like that polar bear. I've been on both ends of that spectrum. And isn't that the truth? I'm just getting into the live streaming. I've been doing it a little bit now, but the extra odds and ends, the background picture, the intro, scheduling it ahead of time, I haven't really done all of that, and I'm learning as I go. And there's a phrase that says the closed mouth doesn't get fed, which means that if you're in a position where you have nothing, if you don't ask for help or resource, you won't get it. So yeah, but polar bear, the help that you need, most of us aren't qualified for. But I just want you guys to know I definitely appreciate everything you guys do. And, you know, even just sharing me out there or, you know, just being here, giving me some watch hours, because I'm still 3,000 watch hours short before I can get monetized. So even if I get my 1,000 subscribers, which I'm getting really close, I'm still, you know, 3,000 watch hours short on my watch time. So it's going to be a grind to wait until I get to that point. That's why I'm doing more live streams, trying to boost that up. Oh, that's cool. Avid Fisherman's a good guy. I had about an hour and a half interview for the Backwoods Misfit. There was a little bit of a drama and issue situation that happened a while back that he wanted to clear up and apologize for and make sure his community knew that there was a wrongdoing there and that it wasn't on me. So he wanted to make sure that that got cleared up, and I really appreciated that. You've only been doing this like 3 weeks? I mean, even in 3 weeks, you got 48 videos. That's awesome. That's definitely going to help you. One of my methods is staying what I call video positive. And that's making sure I have more videos than days that I have on YouTube. And I know my channel is older. Let's see. My channel says that it's been around since January of 2018. But I've only been posting since June. So definitely welcome to the YouTube family. And keep doing what you're doing because you're already doing great. 34 subscribers and 48 videos in 3 weeks. That's good numbers right there. Let me see what your total views are. You have 533 views already, so that's not bad. And you probably have more than that because the About page doesn't update like that well. 4, 12, 12, what's your most popular? 237 views on your most popular video. Nice. Not bad. And just looking at your channel, if I had to guess your height, I'd say about 5'10"-ish. So you may not have a choice. I may end up finding one there. Salt Lakers, I'm not here. Well, if you're not here, where are you? Alrighty. So, the Salt Lakers, thanks for joining. I'm doing a fundraiser right now, trying to raise money for my Jeep. I'm accepting donations at my Cash App, which is pinned to the top of the chat. Anybody who makes a donation will be getting a custom walking stick that I will be sending out while I do my total appreciation giveaway. Every one of my subscribers are getting a gift. the goddamn bacon. How's it going, bro? And anybody who makes a donation will be getting that sent back to them after I get on my feet. I just need to get the Jeep going and on the road so I can get to work and get the wife to her job. And you'll be getting a walking stick as a thank you and a show of appreciation. And thank you, Bacon, for sending some friends over. And I just gave you a wrench. Yes, I heard that the other day. But it's the 2009 Jeep Patriot, so it's not that bad. But it's the vehicle I have that I need to get on the road, so. And there's no minimum, there's no max on the donation. It's whatever anybody can do. Every little bit helps. So I definitely appreciate anything anybody can do. And I had a 98 Jeep Grand Cherokee at one point. That thing was awesome. It was a beast. But right now I have the 2009 Jeep Patriot North Edition. Whew. I need to get the 2009 Jeep Patriot North Edition. I need to get a set of tires under it because it has Continental City car tires on it and it needs some all-terrains. And power steering pump, battery, some fuses, and then the DMV fees. But I'm in, one of those spots where it's a rock and a hard place. I need the Jeep on the road to go to work, but I need to go to work to make money to get the Jeep fixed. So it's one of those things. It's that vicious circle, as I call it. No, you don't see a scrambler very often. And it's usually just an off-road toy that someone's using as a rock climber. Actually, before I made you a mod, I probably should have double-checked, make sure that you weren't an imposter. Okay. It's the goddamn bacon. Yeah. The other night, we had a troll bomb, and then after the bacon called them out, somebody freaking... Yeah, exactly that right there. What's going on, Grey Wolf? I saw you were up on Big Match Chat. That was cool. Night, Yogi. Have a good night, Lisa. Oh, that ought to be fun. Rocky, when I come out and visit, maybe we'll work on that a little bit. That ought to be fun. Yeah, Bacon's an awesome dude. Just keep the trolls to yourself, man. So how you doing, Cliff? Your breath stank. I know, I bought the food. You gotta send me those screenshots. That shit was nuts. I couldn't believe that. Like 9, 12 bots right in a row, back to back. Everybody was firing them off, trying to get them gone, and they were just popping up like crazy. And then the bacon imposter. Absolutely, I'll text you. Sorry I didn't answer your text. I was live when it came through. You have a good night, bro. And hoping Johnny Smallpepper and the other guy come back soon, because I don't want to bail before they come back. Yeah, I really should do that. Not sure how to do that though. Was that another one? Okay. Okay. You said Jerry? Terry? Yeah. So thank you to a Terry, whoever that is. Ah, okay. Thank you, DJ. All right. Good night, Cliff. Have a good night. So, how tall are you, Terry? Oh, man. The thumbnail for my live is me squinting at the camera. Okay. Do you like your walking stick to be taller or shorter than you are? Oh, Mike's Fishing Home is about to end his live. I think he might have already, because he's not showing up on mine. I was able to pop in, give them a like. So that's how you like your walking stick? Alright. I think I got one that'll work for you. We're the same height, so I can gauge it pretty well. Alrighty, DJ. I've got a ton of them already, like, almost made, almost done, so I'm sure I have one I can choose from that would be about the right height for you. Then I can throw a customization on it, get your initials on there. Throwing my chats in there. I'm almost always in his live, so I didn't want to miss it, but well, when it comes to walking sticks, it's usually better if it's a little bit taller than you, but I sometimes like when it's a little shorter because it's easier to handle. And it's just pretty much what feels comfortable. But with most of mine, you can just cut the bottom off and re-round it the way I do it and make it the height that you want if I make it a little too tall. I got this pain in the ass here. Yes, yes. They're always a pain in the ass. Mike's fishing home is waving at me. I'm gonna wave at him back. If you watch this on the replay, hi Mike. But I definitely feel you, CNT. I'm an acquired taste too. I drink, I smoke. People think I'm a know-it-all, but I'm sorry that I know more than them. That's pretty much all I can say. I had a 6-foot white waxwood staff too. Those things are awesome. But that's a decent height. Just one of the main reasons why they say to have it a little higher. So if you put it in front of you and you go to fall, you don't, skewer yourself. I've used the staff as a walking stick quite a bit, and half of my walking sticks are pretty much staves anyway. Staves. Why do you have to lean towards the mic and whine? Yeah, Polar Bear, I was hearing you earlier saying that I always squint to read. I have glasses, but I don't ever wear them. As it is at the moment, I'm not even sure where they are. And I have my brightness down because StreamYard has been giving me this screen burn, like the old school TVs. So I have to turn my brightness all the way down to reduce that. Will you get out of my face and just stop? Go. You're annoying me now. You're being a brat. It's funny. I chatted in there and Johnny Small Pepper stopped talking. And I'm not even sure how I could turn up the font in StreamYard. Gross. Sure there is. Cut yourself off at the ankles. You'll be about our height again. You got a sore? Your brother biting you? Now you don't want to come up because you know Dad's going to check out your sore. Yeah, I definitely feel you both there. Up until I had my back injury, it's funny. Probably the only time anybody's gotten taller after a back injury. I had like 3 discs that were out for the longest time. I mean, the longest time. And I fell unloading scrap metal, and I fell onto a stack of planks, some wood planks, and a corner went right into my spine. And I had all 3 discs shoved back into place and maybe even a little farther. And since then, I haven't been able to process pain. Like, I don't feel pain. I can fucking punch myself in the leg and I don't feel it. The wife will hit me and I'm like, I don't feel that. And I've gotten taller since then because my back has straightened out and it's so messed up. Stop. So, I might actually be 5'11" now. Stop. Sit. You want to be a brat? I'll make you sit. And I can collect new channels. Yeah, I did a whole video about that. I did a video about not having the pain sensation, and I've pushed myself way past more than once. And I crashed out, and it just hurt. Well, can't say that it hurt because it didn't hurt, but my body was just weak and I was shaky, and I just passed out for 3 hours in the middle of the day, and that just was not conducive to what I had to do. I lost a whole day. That's what it felt like anyway. Losing 3 hours in the middle of the day, I lost the whole day. But I appreciate everybody for their support. Thank you again, DJ, for your donation. Thank you for helping out. And again, shout out to Huga Farms. And I feel like there was another one there. But I appreciate everybody. But I really gotta call it a night here soon, like in a few minutes. So just kind of yes, I have a Patreon. It's where I am going to do my deer processing. Putting the animal processing on YouTube will knock down your monetization level, so I won't get paid as much once I'm monetized. So I am doing my deer processing on my Patreon account, which you can find in my About page. The Patreon link is there in my About section. I have some pretty cheap tiers. The $15 a month tier gives you all of my live streams when I put them up there. Yep, that's what she said. But I'll also be doing exclusive content. I haven't done anything on my Patreon as of yet, but I have two patrons so far, and I'm hoping to get a few more before I do my deer processing, which I have to do in a few days at least. And I just don't have my Patreon link saved. I had it, but then I was modding for somebody and dropped a ton of links, so I didn't save it. But not in Mike's. Do it in my own, goddammit. I almost posted it in Mike's. There is my Patreon link. Luckily tonight I have my other phone with me. Yes, it was yesterday you were asking me what a fire plow was. And I explained it in a decent amount of detail. I haven't done a video on it yet, but I plan to. Same thing with my 2-stick fire and a bow drill. I've actually never done a bow drill. I know the concept and I know how to do it, but it's never one of those things I've never actually had to do it, and I haven't actually sat down to do it. But plan on doing it sometime soon when the weather kicks up. Well, I mean, that could always be a euphemism. Of the redhead version or of the fire starting version? Yeah, I'll be doing a fire plow video. Getting a fire from it is actually a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I'm sure with the right wood, it'd be easier. I've actually had that happen. True. Would I have to guess that you are Canadian? I probably need to adjust how I do it, but that's just kind of what I have for right now. I have someone pledged for $10 and someone for $5. They didn't even click the tiers, which would have been simpler, but and I was asking if you were Canadian because of the A at the end of that. And my 944 subscribers is now 935. Gotta love that. Well, Nebraska's pretty cool. I went through there on my way to Washington State. Oh, I know. It's just the back and forth sucks. After I do my survival challenge, I'm pretty sure I'll be up over 1,000 pretty fast. Gonna do a frozen lake or frozen creek dip and do my survival challenge out of that. My ex had family out there, and it was supposed to be a better situation, but turned into a shit show. And I ended up homeless out there for a few months before I started doing my own business. I was an experienced yard and farm hand, and I had over 30 clients at one point, and I managed like 8 different farms. But then I came back to New York to be near family and try to be in a better situation, but that turned into a shit show. But met my woman, and it was a rough start, but we were dating, and then we got married, and now we're building the cabin life and building up my YouTube and just trying to start new and have a good life. I was out in Port Orchard and Olalla, just on the other side of the Puget Sound from Seattle and Tacoma. I stayed around Gig Harbor, Port Orchard, Olalla, Bremerton. That's where I stayed, right on that. It's technically islands because it isn't connected to anything else except by bridges, but had a client on Fox Island there for a little while, that private island. That was awesome. I did a job in Lakewood. Have a good one, CT. Well, Mike just ended. I mean, I only lost 9 subscribers, so that's not bad for a YouTube reset. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes, see if Johnny Small Pepper or anybody else comes up. Yeah, the Tacoma Bridge is not a whole lot of fun. You'd be better off taking the ferry back and forth. But I was actually walking down the park in Bremerton when the orcas came through that canal. That was awesome. Just walking along, and then all of a sudden, you hear the blowholes coming through the water as they breach. Oh shit! That's what everybody was going nuts for up the way. I am in upstate New York right now, so you're not far. Mike, thanks for joining. I'm doing a fundraiser right now. I'm trying to raise money for my Jeep to get it on the road, get it fixed up. My Cash App is pinned to the top. At least it still should be. Yep. And I am anybody who makes a donation to help me out will be getting repaid. And I am giving everyone who donates a walking stick. And we'll be sending that out during my total appreciation giveaway for my first 1,000 subscribers. Everybody gets a free gift. There's no minimum. Anything anybody can do to help out is appreciated. I was carving there for a little while, but my hand is super stiff and sore. So and you're close enough. I don't even have to ship it. You can just come up and hang out one day and I'll give you your walking stick. And I am your first subscriber, Mike. I know you don't got any content, but I'm your first subscriber. So it would be probably like a 6-hour drive for you to come out here. I'm in upstate New York. You can Google the Great Sacandaga Lake. I'm right near there. Yes, I found it. It was under a foot of snow and filled with ice. So I had to melt it out and chisel out my stones, but I got them. I sharpened up my knife earlier, did some carving. Now I think I need to sharpen it again. But I found it. But yeah, Mike, that's what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I've got the first little chunk. Now just over 130. Still need about $500-600 left. So, it's whatever anybody can do helps out. And I'm talking low because the wife is trying to sleep. She's got to go to work in a couple hours. I actually should have been asleep for a while ago now, but I would have missed out on all you guys. And yeah, I don't sleep much anyway. I have insomnia, so I never sleep. That's not too far from me. Watkins Glen. Just stop. Alrighty, polar bear. Get some sleep. I think being a YouTuber especially someone who live streams, you just are an insomniac. It's just how it is. But yeah. I got a surprise gift today. Still trying to figure out who sent it. But I got some snowshoes in the mail. Some MSR, I guess the name. They're pretty expensive. They're some awesome snowshoes. I can't wait to use them. Hopefully I'll have them this weekend. My packages get sent to her aunt's house because we don't get deliveries up here. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I put out content all the time. This is actually one of my longest lives so far. But I put out a ton of content all the time. And right now I'm just doing these lives specifically to try to grind to make some money and get some help. Like I said, I will be repaying everybody, so I'm hoping I can get some more help and support and get enough money raised up to fix the Jeep and get it on the road, the freaking DMV fees and all that. Because I have jobs waiting for me to start, but they're too far for me to get to right now. And the wife is working down in town, but her coworker is helping her out, but it's only, so much you can ask of someone like that, even though she is awesome. But it's just going to be easier if I can get her to work myself and all that. That's why my Cash App is pinned to the top, and I set up my Patreon to try to get some help that way, but that's a slower process. The Cash App is instant, so, and the Cash App is the only way I'm offering the walking sticks as free gifts, because I will be repaying everybody, but you know, that whole spiel. And the information is in the description of this video as well. And anybody who has actually made it all this way through the replay, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the watch time and the watch hours. I definitely need it. I'm so close to 1,000, but I'm 1,000 subscribers, but I'm 3,000 watch hours away from the monetization goals. So it's just trying to get there. I just broke over 1,100 or 1,200 watch hours. That's it. So I still need like 3,000 watch hours. A good chunk of my watch hours were shorts, so they don't count, unfortunately. Oh man, I'm exhausted. My other phone is pretty close to dying. This one's plugged up, but that one's not. And somebody said something about Hogleg was live, so he usually has most of the people that would be in my live. So. That definitely would have been. So it says we have 5 here. Obviously the goddamn bacon. I'm sure Mike is still hanging out. But let's do a roll call. Who's the other 2 besides me? Who is here? Don't be shy. Say hi. Ah, DJ's still hanging out. I feel you, Mike. It's been harder for me to put content out because cabin life is demanding. See, religious people really bug me. They do. A lot. And being the fact that I'm not religious and most of my ancestors were wiped out in God's name definitely kind of have a little taint when it comes to people who are religious and supposedly Christian. So that's my opinion. So I think I'm going to chill out for another 8 minutes and then probably call it, because it'll be a 4-hour live, probably my longest one yet. And let me even see. Go to my studio real quick. Content tag. Live. Oh yeah. Yep, this will be my longest live. Answer a comment real quick. I also answer every single comment. Wow. So this supposedly already has 114 views. That's awesome. Yeah, some people read too much into things sometimes, and it's just it's definitely frustrating when it's supposed to be about understanding and inclusion and, you know, just being thoughtful, in my opinion. But it turns into being critical and what was the word I was just thinking of? Judgmental and stuff like that. You shouldn't jump down someone's throat for a turn of phrase. It's just not what you should do. But I mean, to each their own. And that's exactly it. And I'm not trying to, Christian bash or anything, but that really is. People who, are all about helping people, and, they're supposed to be about forgiving and helping people and being there for the community and, doing God's work. It's the same people who are making a big point and praying out loud and doing it publicly. They only help those when they can do it and make a big stink about it. And they are so quick to judge somebody. They don't forgive people for their, mistakes, or let people explain their position or something like that. It's just super hypocritical to me. You definitely nailed it right there. And this is the way I look at it. Who would you trust more? Someone who is being a good person and doing things that, are good for the world, that, do you trust them because they're doing it because they're scared of what's going to happen to them for eternity? Or someone who doesn't believe in eternity or doesn't believe in heaven and earth or heaven and hell and, God and all that, but they still are a good person. They still do what's right. They still, care and forgive and help. Which one of those people do you trust more? Someone who's doing it because they have to, or doing it because that's who they are? That's something that I think about sometimes. Exactly, Bacon. That's the best way to look at it. There's times where I want to put up a notice or whatever and be like, will you stop telling God to bless me? Or stop telling me God bless you and your family, because it's almost just irritating that you have to put that every single time. And if I don't believe in that, why would that help me? That's a good one right there. And that's generally how I do things, but there's also times where you can't let you can't let certain things go by. Like, you have to call, hey, Mike's fishing home, how's it going? Sometimes you gotta call people out on their shit. Like, you can't just let people walk over you or treat you a certain way. So how's it going, Mike? I'm doing my fundraiser again and trying to get the money up to get the Jeep fixed. The whole spiel. I'm making walking sticks for anyone who donates. Anything at all, anything helps. And I was tuning into yours. I just had you on mute because my phone is right next to my other phone, so I couldn't exactly have you playing while I'm trying to do my live, unfortunately. But I was seeing you. I saw you wave to me. If you go back to the replay, I said, Mike's waving at me. Hi, Mike. So how did Focus Mondays work out for you? I didn't realize. I didn't give you a wrench. Awesome. Life isn't fair. Get used to it. Yep. Well, that's good. Glad it worked out. But with the whole life is not fair, get used to it. I always like to say, life isn't fair. Find ways to even the odds. Thank you, Bacon. Mike's a good dude. Definitely check him out. Throw him some love. Oh man, I'm tired. So Mike, this is my first 4-hour live stream, which is putting me so much closer to my 20-hour limit on StreamYard because I'm still doing the free version. I obviously don't have the money to pay for that crap. I like that one, Bacon. I do. But thanks for stopping in, Mike. And Mike, I know you said that you don't have Cash App. Yeah. But if you get a hold of Outdoors with Big Matt, he said that he will help me out if you send him a PayPal and let him know that it's intended for me. He will make sure I get that because he will do the Cash App for me. So if that's the only option, uh, that's one route that you can take. If you want me to make you a walking stick, I'll still make you your little fishing lure I told you I was going to make. But I got to remember to let people know about that. Not to mention that might get him some subs if they don't know him yet. But yeah, I definitely have to get some sleep here. Definitely appreciate everybody. Thanks everybody for stopping in, hanging out. I know this last hour has been really boring because I haven't even been doing any carving. My hand is just clicking. Yeah, that's something I saw where it says it won't end it in the middle of a stream, but you just can't start a new one. I'm pretty sure that I was at 12 hours and something, so I'm pretty sure I'm still good to hit my next one, and then that one I'll just keep going for a while. But I think it resets, said the 12th, so I just won't be able to go live for a couple of days. Might end up paying for the extra thing once I'm actually able to get enough money going and actually start making money. Yeah, but with the emails, doesn't that it all goes to the same account on my if I do a different email, it won't go to this YouTube. Just randomly smell barbecue. Go figure. That's funny. But I definitely think I'm gonna end it here. So Mike, this is your moment, your favorite part of my channel. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for hanging out and joining. I definitely appreciate everybody and any support everybody's been throwing me. Until next time, remember, get out there, be a native, and go beast.